Hey, I started only 1 minute off. There you go. Not lurking at all. Hello there, Zephyr. Hello, hello. Let's get them stomping. We missed the actual day of stomping, so we gotta stomp. Oh, I got a new update. What's the new update? Actually, I'll check that. Apocalyptic. Oof. They replaced Mark 801s. So, back in the Isolated Valley missions, when we were doing our, when we were doing, wow, I'm good. When we were doing the Isolated Valley stuff, we were counting on Mark 801s to get power armor. But now they don't exist anymore, so short of some other way to get them, manufacturing only runs can't get power armor anymore, so that kind of sucks. If you're coming in from Peasant Revolution, there's a whole lot of changes then. Peasant Revolution is 3 patches ago, because you've got 5 captains, Catterday, and Apocalyptic. Well, you can reject the captain's thing, if you just want to play as default captain. I still need to experience that, but yeah, with Apocalyptic removing 801s, that's like a big nerf. Holy hell. It is specifically 801s from the Isolated Valley mission. What you should be specifically dealing with instead of 801s is now imps, which still suck. In fact, those suck even more because, well, they can just AoE blast and burn you through armor. I think it was less too strong for the peasants to deal with, and more of they want you to go down the Aurora questline to get your power armor. Because 801s aren't too strong, honestly. Like, if you have at least modern guns, you have a realistic chance of dealing with them. It's actually what you want, because I think they resist laser. But if you remove the 801, well, that means that the only place where you can reliably get 801s... I was remembering it backwards. Then yeah, it's not too unreasonable to have laser guns for that situation. Especially if you use anything from Academy. Or Osiren, which is Academy. And then, yeah, the only place I can think of getting 801s at this point is that there's civilian... there are civilian craft that are transporting transporting passengers. Sometimes some of those passengers can be 801s. At least one of them can be. Which should, in theory, get you power armor, but you'll have to seriously hold back your civilian, you'll seriously have to hold back your, development, so to speak, because, I don't think a reject the market run, well, first of all, it can't get crowned without without stopping civilian traffic. And, you need to stop hunting civilians anyway to get promotion, promotion 2, essentially, so you want to stop doing that. And if you're fast enough, you can actually get the Knights of Sidonia on your side, which is like 7 elite heroes if you stop within like the first half of the year. Of the first year. Alright, let's go get this job done. Fairly certain all my stuff is up to date, but, you know, never hurts to check. Also, I didn't see no title update. You're late. The main force has already left. Apologies, sir. We were waylaid by enemy forces on our way here. Fine. Get resupplied and catch up with the main force. Here's the mission intel. Don't cat girls also have some natural stealth as well? Don't just stand there, move! Change of plans. Your order is to locate and capture a UCS deserter. He was seen leaving a statesman facility north near Fort Monas. Let's go. Big bang, big DACA. Plus, they actually have that. I'm pretty sure they have trainings where they can either choose to be hardier or faster. So you can customize your cat girls to be even more catty. Hans, report. Just had a radio chatter. Looks like they're looking for a deserter. Can you contact him? I could try, but it'll blow our cover. They'll find us sooner or later, right? No harm in trying. Guess so. Here goes. Unidentified ones, sir. This is OCU Canyon Crows. Please respond. This CS Ivana Regiment requesting assistance. That voice. May, what the hell are you doing? What do we do now? We go in. Deserters made contact with the OCU. Your orders, sir. Eliminate him in the OCU. Don't let him escape. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with the better shooter boy here. Treco Burr. Covering fire? What utter luxury your pirates live in. Next you're gonna tell me that, you know, the cat girl was able to, you know, actually kill an enemy or two and ensure that, people didn't end up dying. Case. Also put that on mute so that pain doesn't happen constantly. Go. Alright, sorry about that. May, come back, May. You can't do this alone. Unidentified Wanzer, respond. Respond, Yehin. Holy shit, they made his art not suck complete ass. That's actually amazing. Also, goddamn! Cat girl gonna snipe? Hippity hoppity, there goes your fucking head property. Truck can't go that way, truck can't go the other way. Truck go this way. They're gonna need some stats to make those hand claws work. But on the other hand, you'll never be without a melee weapon, which is nice. Whoa. Eh, 60 isn't awful for HP, honestly. Like, that's fairly good for health. Provided they can use equally good armors, quote-unquote, they'll be just fine. Brimcon. Ow. Well, makes sense. They are, you know, cat girls. The entire point is to not get into a direct fight, like a Lochnar would. Not want to do that either. Egrets are still completely busted, but those rockets are still fucking hurty. So how are the hover boots? Bert. I will actually be a quick minute. I'm like, wow. Flew out of it. Ah. Oh, nothing broke, thank God. In absence of sugar, shove something spicy down your throat. It burns. Ah. Still, 5 armor in all directions means someone looks at her funny and, could very easily one-tap her with, like, a rifle. Yehin, it's you, isn't it? It's me, Mehua, your sister. May, but how? Yehin, I can't believe you're alive. May, regroup, the enemy's here. Roger that. Yehin, stay here and don't move, okay? Yes, May. That's a whole lot of heat coming in. Hello, Shira. Jesus Christ, over 200 TUs. That is Congratulations. That's gonna get explosive really quickly for melee damage. My day is alright. A little more tired than I thought I would be. But you know, spinning all the plates in the world. My rest yesterday was very nice, though, and I do apologize for just being absentee all of a sudden.
How goes the war?
Well, hello there, Zio. Thank you for the 26 months, my dude. Thou ost appreciated. And the war goes good. We're getting ourselves a warm-up for the day, so, you know. I have little excuse for when I inevitably fuck up. And how goes your war? How is the day? You do require a tank. Stick around, and I will ensure that you get said tank. Your first paycheck. Ooh. That's always a special one. Never mind. Wow. Thank God I'm taking this slow, or else I'd look like a real idiot just cycling the menus. So, any plans with your first paycheck? Got anywhere special in mind? Got any friends? Got any lads? Also, Jesus, 102. What's the skill looking like? Are they actually viable as psychers? Yo, 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 Kier-chan. And most understandable, Zio. That is quite a respectable and honorable distribution. I hope things improve with your family with the money that'll be inflowing in now. You dare boot me? Me, Mr. Dragon. A fiend. A devil. A guy. How the hell can I fire up there? That's ridiculous. I mean, 23 is a good start. Because it's going to be a dedicated psyker. They need to get there somewhere. Oh, you bestow upon me a boop. How absolutely regal. Missiles still commit the deadliest rain. The front goes alright, just getting started for the day. No? Okay, so commanding officer's up there. Open access dialogue? Sorry? Only one component, but we'll get there sooner rather than later. Bye. Down he goes. Ryuji continues to get godlike levels of skill. He will soon become a god, and all will be well in this land. Absolutely unlimited power, my dude. Ah, whatever. Egrets it is. And away we go. Oh no, it's the bazooka, which is arguably worse. Ow. Look, if you die, they don't have to deal with you anymore. Simple matter. Oh. Nah, they're not new to the PSP version, so if there's any changes, I'm unaware of them. Other than the minor stuff. If you do highlight message, it will make it a priority for the streamer to see it. Gotcha. Jesus, why am I so out of it at the moment? I just came off of a meeting, is that it? Jesus. Imagine Gunpla Wanzers. In fact, why haven't they done that? That sounds like a slam dunk winner. At least Funko Pops, that would actually do something as well. To make them slightly modular. Modulable. Buttspot does as he pleases. And some people do that with their Funko Pops. Be legitimately terrified. Do not underestimate the depths of human depravity. You'll be solely disappointed. Speaking of disappointment... Oh, whoop. That works. Dock it up. Probably best to not bring up the dark web, but understandable. Yeah, there are some bad people on that. But it's why they dwell in the dark web. My leg! Jesus, he is not ready for frontline duty. He's getting torn apart. He might not have actually been a mech that I customized. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hell, let me attack. Thank you. You actually minded enough to get some food? Congratulations, you now know what the working class feels like. Give yourself a pat on the back. Ryuji was complete overkill, but I got the legs, which is quite nice. Buttspot, mind your corruption. There are children present. Mind your heresies. Alrighty, step up and nuke. Oh, no switch. Huh. Oh, hey, Bobby got his skill. Very nice. Also, a heavy flamer in this economy? Are you mad? Do you happen to have giant stockpiles of money that no one else happens to have in the SLDF? Alright, let's see. Alright, the enemies are mostly condensed over there. This should be an easier round. Right, I was gonna move this way. But Bot will always interject as it pleases. No! You only encourage him to go for... Don't ban Buttspot! He's a good bean, just an obnoxious one. Who still got moves? You're not doing anything relevant with your move. But he could hold that choke, so we will give it a shot. Truck be gone. And away we go. Missile pods are still completely broken, which is nice. As and he's still not doing anything. It takes whatever it takes to blow up the CT, specifically. So I could kill it in the first hit, I could kill it after all of its limbs are blown off. It's all RNG. Though with Guide and Switch, that allows you to be a little bit more specific. Let's see. Right, you're still a threat, but you can't do anything. You can't do anything. There is one enemy behind it. Alright. Well, we go around and try to shoot this thing. It's either going to come down to the loving embrace of the awesome Steiner combo, or it's going to get defeated by all the great houses. And this canon is somewhat restored. Only a little bit. Not that much. It uses its wheels to drive up the side of the road, so basically that. It's a little wacky to think about conceptually, but it works. Unfortunately, because you haven't installed turbo hydraulics in your car. Imagine if you could do that. I don't like boys. You get rid of them. Very informative, Mr. Doctor. I keep forgetting that everyone and their mothers are secrets. It's just that damn good right now. It depends if they're worth breaking or not. In theory, yes, everything is worth breaking, but there's a difference between worth it and never gonna happen in the next year levels of not worth it. Oh god, I saw the green eyes of the dude that you just subscribed to on 14. Yeah, it's almost like you can entirely sneak through that particular level. It's great. And then you stop, because that's not so great. Reckless driving is a pretty bad crime. Like, it's bad. There we go. That should be clean. Oh yeah, that's right, there was the Timberwolf that was just kind of chilling there. Well, given it's screwed... No, it won't. It's trapped on its own. It's screwed. Flap. Flap. And it's done. Oh god, no. I don't want to sell my fucking bathwater. That was a scam back in the day when an e-girl did it. It is still equally as much of a scam now. Incompetent fools. All hostiles eliminated. Mission complete. That boy's your brother, May? Yes, I never thought he'd be with the UCS. They recruited me, May. They told me I had the potential to be a great pilot. The Nirvana Institute. What's that? I told you about them before. I stumbled onto their name when I was scrounging through the Army's databank on info on Karen. She was related to the case in Nirvana. That's all I could get before they traced me. Yeah, and did you know any Karens out there? No, there wasn't any girls here. Some of them couldn't breathe. There wasn't any girls. I wasn't there for long. Then my squad mates kept disappearing. I got scared and I ran. Alright, thanks. In that case, I'm glad you found your little brother, May. The only problem is he's a prisoner of war. I hope nothing bad comes of this. Let's head back. Everyone did something and we got paid lots of money. Back to base. I'm gonna go splash something on my face. I'll be a quick minute because I am just going way too slow, and if I can't shake it, I might. Oh, yeah, right, before we go. Well, not before we go anywhere. You can be Mr. What's your name? Yeah, I still got a few. The Zeo. Mark 2. Egg. It is done. I don't like wild goats, but wild goats are reliably fast for what they are, so I'll take the wild goats. Yeah, she's making Twitch a lot of money, and such is the way of things. Egg. Alright. I will be a quick minute to go splash some water on my face. And yeah, because cam girls are basically just meat tubers, but still get the donations of Twitch streamers, of like VTubers. It's ridiculous. Anyway, now I'm splashing my face. I'll be right back. Very, very sorry about that. Just yeesh, I am just whoa. That's because everyone and their mothers is playing Dwarf Fortress, and not a good idea. Anyway, hello, Velvet. Hello, Tafoofer. Get Big G. Sorry for being a little out of it there. It's a little harder than I thought I was. Alright, haven't missed anything, so here we go. Now we're gonna go hit Fort Monas. As our deserter, I have escorted to proper facilities. No, you're not taking Yehin away. What, you know the statesman? He's my brother, which means you have to get through me first, Buster. We are gaming there, Anbos. Let him be, Colonel. I won't see another family broken up. You'll have to get through me, too. Leave him with us. The crows will look after him. Hello there, Anlog. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Do hope you enjoy the party. Fine. But let me make one thing clear. If he ever tries to run, I'll have him shot. So get your gear and head to Morgan Fortress. Okay, people, let's go. You too, Yehin. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Hey, why are you blushing? What have I done to deserve this, crew? Mrs. Olsen. Oh, it's you. I hear you have one of mine in your little group. Yeah, but there's no need to worry, I'll look after him. As long as I have your assurance. As for your batch materials, how are they faring? Coming along quite nicely. But you've already seen for yourself. Shouldn't you be going? Though you're going to be very busy here soon. So it seems. You'll hear from me again. I'm sure I will. Good music. Actually, what is his Wanzer setup? Without a gun! Beautiful. Actually, I think that's like basic bitch Wanzer. Holy hell, that's not good. Making up time that I lost. opt for... Yeah, I remember punching him super hard. Like, wow, he did not exist anymore levels hard. Jesus, what is that hand? Because they're hanging off the mech. Oh, bump up your cicadas, why not? Prismare. There's a lot of Murrays in the world. What kind of Murray? Okay, so he's got a super LRM package. Hey, Templar. Welcome, welcome. Grew by 20. About as good of a defense as it can be. Grabbing a flamethrower. A little overweight, which means we need a backpack. We'll go with the Tiger, just for as much weight-saving potential as we can. Oh, that would explain it. It also includes no leave, so she's probably screwed. Alrighty. Let's go mess them up. But it's also not the original intent. Throwing in your own translation just to kind of fill in space is... Oh, huh. They actually have little tents here. What's the meaning of this? I told you I don't need your help, Driscoll. I'm not doing this for you, Kirkland. I'm using the installation to gather combat data for these new Wanzers and their pilots. I'm sure you won't object. Driscoll, that's no way to address a superior officer. You are, of course, aware that the members of the Institute are not bound to the chain of command. I may address you any way I damn well please. And I was being polite. Thank you for your cooperation, Colonel. Have a nice day. Who the hell built this thing? Land Destroyer indeed. Once can't possibly win against this. Once the only things that can. The Fortress large caliber guns weren't designed for targets of our size. Our orders are clear. Primary objective is to destroy the fortress's 3 main guns. The main guns won't be able to track us if we get close. So let's go. Yeah, I won't play Dwarf Fortress until the corner dies down a bit. It's nuts how many people, it's nuts how some of the big of the polls have been. Also fascinating, but it's like, it's good that so many people are watching Dwarf Fortress, because that means that they're probably going to try to either get into it, or just, we're going to have so many stories on day one to share, which I consider to be a win. Let's see. Oh yeah, take off Witness. Witness is awful. In fact, we only get 9. It's a little rough, but eh. That'll have to do. Let's go. The Steam version is $30 from what I saw. Which isn't unreasonable. Oh, when it's like generating gods and whatnot. Ah, yes. Now your game world can come with custom events such as the god of the harvest woke up, drank a shit ton of beer, went over to a cow, and broke it on its back, Bane style, and then consumed some grapefruit. Absolutely Age of Wonder right there. That could be our tent that we set up. Alternatively, down there it could just be supply for the forward guns or something. Never know. Thank you for the short bonus. Ah, boy! Speed! The pain train has begun, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. Speed is adding extra bursts to burst fire weapons. So at speed level 1, instead of 5 bullets I'm firing out of my minigun, it'll be 6. Which is a massive damage improvement. Yeah, it is kind of a flat texture, ain't it? Ain't a whole lot to it. They do, because they have a lot more weight to them, a lot more expression. Again, for a start, this is not a bad animation group, so to speak. But they definitely need to take the animations they have here and step it up for front mission, too. That'd be nice. JJ's still got a ways to go. Zia Mark II is under fire. The only way to keep doing that is to keep increasing short. Just gotta keep on shooting. The chibi monsters of the DS version were enough to get the job done. They didn't need supreme sophistication, it just needed to be clear that you were selecting a unit. Two good hits of CT. Zio drives off. Don't need no aim for this. Ah, he's got an egret. I need some shorts in there. Or I need Mehua to just beat the shit out of this dude. That works too. Bert. No switch for the Bert. Damn. That's right, I can actually hit these with LRMs. That's very nice. Especially since they are actually a little tougher than I remember them being. The spider mech? It'll just be on like 8 legs. Nothing super sophisticated. And it's not supposed to be a mobile SAM, it's supposed to be like a mech bake entry. Basically, it can just pop out, pop open. All the tools are needed right there to get the job done. Jesus, that's 44. Yeah, okay, those turrets got buffed, I think. Because that was a lot of durability that they just managed to just eat through in a single shot. Holy hell. It's also kind of terrifying. When you're also at the point where you can just start spraying and deleting mechs the second that you won the game. Jesus. Yeah, no, those missiles are getting nastier. I don't like that. Ow. Goodbye, arms. Goodbye, life. Let's see. Double has a chance of activating on every fist hit. The higher level double is, the higher it is. So... Mistake. I've only really seen doubles up to 3, so it may just be only... Each fist can only double once. But still, that's still pretty damn nasty. Yeah, I just hit him with the egret. Yeah, take him out. Because there's turrets on the wall that are preventing us from... that we need to get rid of. Han still could do for some training, but there's thankfully plenty of opportunities coming up. Oh, I forgot to give people items. Yeah, it's a little inconvenient. That's not great. Unlikely. They don't have side-mounted missile launchers. They don't have the ability to do defense. God, that'd be awful if they did, though. That would be just, like, absolutely miserable. I think the gun ranges out to about 6 to 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we gotta get right here. We could take this out. See, I might have hole in my own house. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Ow. You know, those guns are a lot more prone to shooting you now. Yeah, no. Gotta make sure to get the heat on, because it seems to keep resetting for some fucking reason. It did guard 44, or my guards have been at 44. To be fair, those are big fuck-off anti-tank guns. We don't want to get hit if we can help it. Now it's in for a very bad time, given its legs, that we just rip them off. Yes, don't mind me, casually just deleting legs. At the smallest, they're probably 20 cal, and only go up from there. It's all the small differences. No, it makes sense, my dude. Small changes make the biggest differences, especially when you're used to it. But it is good that you also recognize you're flat up nitpicking. Good to recognize when something is valid and when it's just personal preference. And yeah. Which, by the way, it is an optional thing. If you don't want to play with the enhanced, camera, you can just play classic and you're good to go. Secrets. I don't need a guide for this one. I mean, you can just play classic mode and it plays supposedly like it did before, so, you know, no worries there. Nope, you go back. Oh, they've already taken their turn. Whoops. Forward. In position. Yeah, it's a big release. Everyone wants in on it. Everyone and their mothers is getting in on it. Holy shit, what? Didn't know he was bracketed. Shit. It's a minor miracle he's not dead. Please stop shooting my dudes. Thank you. And thus, problem cannon be gone. Oh. He doesn't have items on him, does he? That's a problem. No, it's just the bottom of the list I'm being in. Quite literally, everyone in the kitchen sink wants a piece of, Dwarf Fortress, and I'm content to wait, especially if it's got major game-breaking issues. Which I wouldn't doubt, not because Toady 1 is incompetent at programming, God no, that guy knows what he's doing. But definitely a case of just, you know, in case something went wrong. Look, rip and tear until it's done. None of them survive. Perhaps it's too early to use them in combat. No matter, we have more than enough materials. Boom. Only a scratch, but a scratch is still something. should be fine, but if he takes another shot, he's taking that repair. You're probably gone, because I'm an idiot. Oh, damn. Okay, he's very lucky. Or maybe his odds are finally kicking in, because always hitting CT was rough. 50 block, yikes. Monsters coming down. No switch. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, they got their battle grip, so I need to make this one recohesive. Hey, buddy. I've just been taking care of that Omega Doom laser off screen. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's gonna be funny when you run into it. Ha get fucked. Keep the body all nice and solid. Melee's melee, it's gonna run into trouble regardless, so don't need to keep it in tip-top shape. Is nice, but we're good. Good damage. One more round and we should be able to drop these dudes. It's just a matter of the bigger cannons. Yeah, use your repair, thank you. There goes one of the Battle Fist, but the shield is still up. Ow. Well, don't you know, the commanders are in the, you know... Oh. Oh, wow, it's an amazing miracle that Pee-wee's not dead. Never mind, he's gone. Especially if he's using a Piz, Jesus. Why me? Okay, no logistical resupply then. I can do that. No biggie. Give it a good solid cross up against the head. Very nice. Oh boy, that's not great. On one hand, I deserve that. On the other hand, god damn it. With a shitty rocket launcher that has no targeting guidance, apparently. You just hip it from the robot. Oh, he might be armless here in a minute. That's not great. If that's the case, we're going to be running into a serious issue. Notably, no bang. And no resupply to get it back up and running. This isn't over yet. Not so long as I live. He may not live long enough to get through this. Yeesh. Uh-oh. Absolutely zombied at this point. Perfect. Yeah, JK was out. He is basically done. Alrighty, so do you feel like this? Actually, first let's deploy the Zeo Mark II. Maybe it can just get the kill. All you have is LRM, so yeah, all it can do is get the kill. Kind of a damn shame it took. Wow, and he's supposed to be good at his job. What in the shit? Just punch it. Just punch it. What the fuck? I still missed a whole bunch of minigun shots. What in the fuck? Colonel, our main guns have been destroyed. Impossible. What are the one squads doing? Dying, sir. Done. Goodbye his entire health bar. God, Ryuji's gonna get like 8K by the city. Actually getting a little nuts here. Really? You use your rocket launcher at point blank? mean, if the shoe fits. Ow. Oh, yeah, I've got LRMs. Okay, then he's gone. My pay. Yeah, complain about your pay, my dude. Be happy to be alive. Man, who would nearly gets knocked out of play from those defense turrets? Jesus. Primrose hasn't gotten to do much this round, so light him up. Light him up, light him up. Ah! Down he goes. Down he goes. Just the one big defense turret over there. Dump some missiles into him. And the phase. Not dead yet. Every plink is a non-pen. A non-pen still means another round of life. And there we go. I'm impressed by our own success. Hope it was worth it. We'll hit Fort Monos next. Hope that's enough to end this war. Give me those kill bonuses! Give me the money! Oh, right, I lost the truck too. Whoop! Fall back to save. Also, purchase some gear. I need some repair smalls. All the money we're obtaining is gonna go up in smoke sooner rather than later. Just remember that. Upgrading Wanzers is expensive. Private items. He's in a good spot. You're good. Probably should have smoked some of those turrets. That may have actually saved me quite a bit of repair bill, but eh. Not hurt forward that bad. Get the egg all stocked up with new bits. Okay. Save. God. Shit. There! Get into the city and where all the new parts are. That's gonna be good stuff. He's a former priest. And how would that relate to God? Just curious. Looks like the army's having a rough time. No surprise there, this is the UCS's last line of defense. The show amount's done. Captain, are you sure you'll be alright? You haven't been properly qualified as a Sea King pilot yet. Who do you think I am, boy? Get the hell out of my way or I'll crush you with the rest of them. Good to see you still have some fight in you, Demetrius. Driscoll, of course I do. I want revenge. The bastards that killed my men are right there. They've been you once, Demetrius. Will you be able to handle them? Ah, you just sit there and watch me, Driscoll. The Sea King, it's operational? What do you know of it? It's Sakata's newest mobile weapon model. It's big, but it can move as fast as a Wanzer. Sakata. So wait, the rainbow was a gun at one point in ancient mythology? That is both terrifying and yet awesome. A bow. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Don't mind me. I am clearly not thinking straight. Oh, and the Rainer's supposed to be the arrow. I get it. Honestly, that makes him sound far more badass. I preferred that explanation. Jesus. Right, stronger missiles are starting to become available that aren't side-mounted, which is not good. Ow. Fuck. The upgrades will be substantial and real when I can get them. Get Ryuji out on the front line at this point. Fire off egrets. That's gonna actually do any damage. Yeah, a little bit helps. But they're all missileers with really good missile packs, so that's not happening. JJ's able to get in the middle of them again. Fuck your missile pack. I mean, there's nothing wrong with scaled up modern weaponry. After all, the AR-15 scaled up is just a bigger, like, cannon. It's a solid platform, so why not just scale up weapons? Ah, yes, the Sten gun. Or what we remember thinking a Sten gun looks like. I'm pretty sure that I am wrong on many accounts regarding my gun knowledge, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, no, it'd be an MP4. Yeah. It was still automatic fire, and it gave the British forces what they needed to get into the fight. At least with submachine guns, because I know that even Allied forces would use the Sten gun and almost swear by it. Yeah, it used the same 9mm that, like, because Parabellum was becoming popular at this time. Oh god. I am looking forward when I get those missile packs, because they are fucking ouch town. That's not good. God, Ryuji's gonna 9,000 out before this... Jesus. Ryuji's strong! Like bear! Slap. Unfortunately, the chance to wake up after stun, after the melee hit, is a little dumb. But them's the breaks. Almost disabled. Not enough for a full kill, but it's definitely not happy. So let's get someone who's not particularly as talented to drill him. Got him with the switch 1, so he's out of the way, which is very nice. Clears up my traffic jam rather nicely. Punch, punch, punch. Nice job, Giorgio. That's why we train melee. No guide, thank you. Damage. You are done. You need parts, you need to be not here. That's fine. You're perfectly fine. Let's get in there. Smash up the carrier so that it can not prepare its buddies. The fact that he is block 53 and still gets fucking slam jammed by missiles is yikes. fucking Yikes Town. Oh look, it's a new Hell's Wall. Never mind, they're breaking formation. Oh yeah, you were also being sneaky too. Sneaky no more. Actually, wait. So in Wasteland, they rechamber them for Soviet calibers? That'd make it harder to find ammo, not easier. After all, like, you're in the United States as far as I'm aware of. Arizona and Louisiana. I mean, fair enough. Also give you speed, congratulations, death is among you. Yeah, these pilot bonuses seem to be exponentially getting higher and higher the higher levels they are. Okay, guys, you can't use nukes to screen your advance. Nobody survives. Yeah, just get in there and tear them apart. I still got an arm. Good that he didn't hit anything. But base pilot, like, main character pilot is still just Yikes City. Not terribly great at all. Actually kind of bad. Hey, you know, you're the only one who can respond down here and block him off. Take him out. Fully operational and powered minigun. Get in here and blah blah blah. No switch. And hits like a Mack truck. God damn. It was still combat capable. We just gotta keep dumping missiles while she's repairing. A respectful amount of damage, too. Not going to give her crap for that one. What is... Okay. Right. Egrets go. You hang back. You ain't got much left in the tank. And a stiff breeze kills you. Ow. Come on, Mehua. Hold up. Hold steady. Fuck. I knew I should have dodged the other way. Yeah, these missiles hitting for 55 plus through 50 armor is... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello, Quetrian. I am in and out of it, admittedly. But other than that, I am well. How about you? This is good to hear. Hopefully you keep on doing good. Should allow me to just drill them up pretty nicely. Switch is beautiful. That guy's a stick. Yeah, he wants to repair his body. Thank you for the level. He's done. Just in range of some egrets. Beautiful. Alright, let's get in there. Shit tons of damage coming in. Oh yeah, baby. Level 3 stun, which didn't do anything useful. Damn. That big old scary weapon's coming in. It's not a good time for it. Fuck legs. Jesus, I am very happy for the repair bot right here. They're still not going to be in action for a while. Considering the state of affairs, Jesus, yeah, it is just rough. Yeah, Ryuji's just looking short of max, so other pilots can take his place for a while to make sure that EXP is evenly distributed. Chief managed to plow through his enemy over here, which allows us to tell him to go fuck off with missiles. No guidance. Do you have any ammo? One thing of ammo per egrets. That'll have to do. And I used the wrong gun on accident. I'm a genius. Don't mind me. I do what I do. No wake means he's stunned. You should have a gun. Only your right arm's gone, not your left, so you should be able to dock with this dude. Not fond of that. God, those 3-shot launches are deadly. Oh, and there's no stopping the gotcha. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so how am I gonna... Actually, Ryuji's probably just tough enough to take this thing on by himself, but that's a gamble. And gambles are bad. An extra burst kills the mech. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, punch him. Punch the tar out of him. Make him not exist, or make him have experienced terrible, terrible things. Like a concussion. Concussions are great. Not dead, so can keep going. And Ryuji now has dual, meaning he has aimbot for wherever he wants to be. That is a very interesting position to be in. Missileer is gone. Speed. Just the usefulness of burst fire is just so good. Oh boy, bad things? Well, let's hear. So what? Double 2, double 3, double 4, double 5, just go fist of the North Star on an idiot? That seems inordinarily deadly. Like, deadlier than than normal. Hey, one machine gun is still one machine gun that you can rip some serious holes with, so don't underestimate what a good machine gun can do. Especially in 1. I imagine they got the nerf pretty hard in 2 to 3. No duel, thank you. Don't need it. Crows, you'll bleed for what you did to my men! Wow, that's not a particularly strong cannon. Okay. Maybe I can just take him in straight combat. Yeah, it's really not all that bad. Yes, I am limping to my objective. Sometimes that really just do be the life. Also, hello, Knife Tail. How's it going? Ooh, nice cluster. Very nice cluster. And it goes right here, so we can repair 3 mechs that are right on the front line. Though honestly, she doesn't need repairs, so she could just Daka and prevent his passage. Good stuff, good stuff. Again, it's to get chip damage in and maybe a bit of experience as well. Damn, they've hit a Gauss rifle into a... Wow. Oh, wait, wow. No, I... Huh? Okay, new turn, new turn. No guide, thank you. Go and get him, Keith. You're gonna be a happy one by the end of this. And Keith kills him. Ah, stop moving your runts! Dead. No way it did, you know, survive getting completely speed domed. Fly on in and get smashing. Oh, it's on high ground. Shit. At least the egrets hit. Annoying I still have to get over there with somebody, but Ryuji's fast. He'll get there within a turn or two. It's almost dead. Who's got some nice convenient ammo I can dip into? You do, JJ. Cool. Kill the turret. I want the turret. Kill the truck. I will say that the design is cool now that I've gotten time to see it, but it's still a weird change from the truck. You are hard out of goodies. Yeah, another round of egret. Very nice. Job's done. Let's go get us some scrap. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Fort Monos has fallen. Victory is ours. Yeah, Mayhu unfortunately got tapped. I mean, dirt roads, they exist. Double check something. Proto Clint. Alright, secret mission is going to the war twice. But they could just climb up or down! Yeah, have some, you know, just cliff faces, but otherwise... Alright, body is... Rat mount is power plant. Honestly, the Pious looks kind of cool. Yeah, that's what our assault forces are going to be rolling out in from now on. I will compromise and go with Zeroa. So we're looking for what? Zetroa. Yeah, Zeroa. Hey, look! Crab leg! That's probably a flyer. Again, this is one thing I hoped that they'd change. They don't tell you what kind of movement that is. So is that like treads? Is that hover? It looks like hover to me, but it could absolutely be different. You'd never know for certain. Honestly, a full Zeroas may not be out of the question here. Take my short and dodge computer. LFS computer. That's right, Assault Gs are coming in at this point, and they're the shit for the time being. So yeah, let's get the assault guns in here. And as it turns out, oh, no. Actually, if we go with the Wild Goose launcher, we finally have an upgrade to our shield, I think. Yeah, no, it's Rygos sits on top. Yeah, it's gonna be Mongooses. Alright, let us get into proper configuration. I'll go with provision legs for my shooty boys. Where is Roa? There it is. Procyon. DACA package. Did I ever change guns? Did not. Alright, so Assault MG, Assault SMG, except it's too heavy. You need lighter guns or better parts. The Blazea will do for right now, but we're definitely going to want the lighter frame, as it turns out. Let's see, we're using Procyon legs. Let's see, you are shooters, so Potentia. Get the big ol' backpack. Alright, next up on the list is Jerry Can. At this point, I might have power plant needs, so I'm going to just accommodate for needing a power plant. Get him a mongoose. He's got the weight for it, so he is protected to the extreme. Potentica, Eliphas, Alright, what is the beefiest thing I can get my hands on? That would happen to be a Blizia. With 77 Battle Fist, this thing is... Hell's Wall is back, baby! Honestly, take the Pious Legs. Glance, upgrade melee. Wrong arm, we want on this arm the Mongoose. LRM package set up. Backpack acquired. Grenade launcher. Upgrade to Wild Goose. And then a actually, just two Wild Gooses actually does the trick very nicely. Brimcon is up next, and he's not really boating too hard here. He might be good for a Blizzard setup. Zeo Mark II. Go with the standard, but upgrade the backpack. Blunts. Legs are already established. Get you some Zero arms. Weapons left shoulder is using a egret. I actually got the money, you know what? Switch over to a Procyon. I know I wasted a lot of money on that, but whatever. Because Hans is a hacker first and foremost. The dude isn't made for frontline combat duty, though he certainly proves his worth in this regard. His primary vocation is hacking into the database and getting in. So that's basically like a neural helm of some kind, or some sort of VR headset that allows him to interface with the net better. Yeah, he's full on hacker man. Zeroas are actually such a monumental upgrade. UMIC comes with better hit rates. I mean, middle of the battlefield, shooting up the baddies. If he's doing his job, I don't mind if he's playing something like goddamn Fortnite in the background. Let's see. Procyon. Zeroas. Procyon legs. Eliphas. Big ol' fucking flamer. Assault. And a donkey launcher is 3x25. That's good enough of a block. And now I get to assign new gear. Yay. It's called a donkey launcher. It doesn't actually fire donkeys, but it certainly kicks out missiles like a mule kicked them. Item. Medium. Small. And let's say smoke on you. Oh, you did not get a backpack upgrade. I don't think you got any upgrades. Right, your upgrades were cut in half. I'll get back to you. Or, why didn't you get upgrades either? What in the hell? Okay, let's go get those upgrades. Just has MiG-25s, very nice. Yeah, so 2 assault guns. Mongoose. Your part's good. Zeroas. Yep. Okay, you just didn't get your you just didn't get your new guns. No, I'm mistaking his backpack still. I'm an idiot. Ah! There, got the Eliphas. Now I can give him all the items he deserves. 3 smalls, 2 mediums, flash grenade. Go into battle, not well stocked. Life sucks otherwise. Medium repair. He's not expected to get in the heavy heat, but you never know when you do. Stock. I'll bring an extra flash, why not? So the egg apparently didn't get his backpack either, so we're gonna go get that stuff really quick. Then go tackle the secret mission. Which, hey, I'm happy at being at budget. It's a good feeling. Oh, Jesus, though. I blew through 100K. It's nuts. Chaff. Should be good to go for now. Check out the bar, because you do that. Ever heard of the terrorists call themselves the Spirit of Huffman? The story is that they only seem to target military installations. Wonder what they're trying to accomplish. You're a merc too, eh? I toast the OCU. Good to be on the winning team. An OCU occupation. Guess I'll be living the rest out the rest of my life in guessing living out the rest of my life in peace was too tall an order. Here, this merc outfit called the Canyon Crows thinks they're hot shit on their Wanzers. Truth is, OCU wouldn't have won without their tank battalions. And they're not wrong. Tank battalions are scary. Just trying to go for the win here. Again, the arena camera angles are just so good for this. It's weird. Also, not forget to mention that numbers win wars. You can have the nicest war machines out there, but if you only have a handful of them, you ain't gonna make too big a difference. However, if you have 500 tanks, that's 500 tanks rolling down the plains. Recruit Rolf. He exists. You're asking me to fight for the Canyon Crows. Only if you're offering your services. Well, huh. Alright, I'm in. I don't care who wins this war, but I can still have some fun before it ends. The Statesman army is in tatters, and it's only a matter of time before they surrender, but I have another mission for you. Sakata Industries chairman Reiji Sakata is arriving here to inspect one of his factories, and you get to be his bodyguards. Reiji Sakata. We're also getting reports of a terrorist group calling themselves the Spirit of Huffmen, being highly active in the UCS territory, so watch your back. Dismissed. Still here? You're so bored, why don't you go help the main force in Fort Monas? Sergeant Duvall. I mean, Lieutenant Duvall, isn't it now? How you been? I'm sorry, do I know you? Lieutenant Duvall, your Wanzer's ready, sir. Thanks, I'll be right there. Oh, that fucking helps. I'll make him remember me. Through excessive force and violence. So I blinked and things are happening. Sure, okay, I'll go with that. I'll accept that. We have a code green to eradicate. Kill them all. Copy that. So there's just dudes around. A lot of them, but just dudes. Get my melee up. It's getting to the point though where missiles are kind of becoming ineffective. They have too much soak. These 45s are mean. It's less that LRMs are bad, and more the fact of, until they fix that glitch, LRMs are the most effective shields in the game, and they need to not be that. That is silly. You know what? Hold position while our truck gets into position. Now they want custody of me too, from what it looks like. Jesus Christ. How many times do you learn? Should double check what he has. Nah, it's just late. Oh, yeah, looks like chocolate. Glenn looks like he's got shit. I don't think he's even touched. But he's got a wine rifle and a ZF5. Looks like he's probably in full ZF5, so that's not bad. Probably in another front mission game. One where verticality is a bit more important, I imagine. Do you have to keep in mind things like the sturdiness of a roof, or can you just go bounding room to room? That'd be nice. Again, abstracted, so it's definitely got some bits where, it probably doesn't. Like, let's see. Yeah, like, this is held up by a gate. You can easily just get up on high from there. No biggie. Arm destroyed. Daka Daka. Oh god, 2 bolts. That's actually really hurting. I do not appreciate that one. Good effective hits. More than enough to rip off of this mech with. Creep on in, his third kicker. Oh, you spent your turn. Then all you gotta do is Daka Daka. And speed was added, so more Dock on top of that, which is quite nice. They just started hitting him. Jesus. Should have been hit by now. I mean, give him credit, he hasn't gotten shot, but I have to feel like there's some RNG manipulation at this point. Because it's this game, he should have been hit by this point. Wow, I actually called it right. Pulling up the Battle Fist was the right call. Because he just blew his arm off. And you just walked up to Melee trying to engage him directly. You are a dumbass. Thank you for the dodge XP. Okay. JJ, drill this guy out of existence. Make him Daka. He did not achieve optimal Daka. Damn. Slightly more Daka is better than no Daka. Firing out Mongoose. Yeah, I just want damage off the board right now. He's gone. He's gone. That's another just splatted mech. No guide is necessary here. No unholy soul, no nothing like that. You fall back, you're hurting real bad. Yeah, they could have painted some of the... Oh, I mean, this one's kind of... Nah, I think that's lighting. Yeah, I think that's actually lighting. So, yeah, they didn't paint any of the buildings. Damn. No gun for you. I will take my level up. I may be wee bab and crap, but I'm still improving. One day I will get somewhere with my skills. UCS monsters detected in the Eastern District, switching to intercept. Well, there he goes. Just as fast as he came, he disappears. Which means I need Ryuji to go down here because those guys are about to get swamped and very dead. You are enemy. Light him up. I mean, this Choff's gonna help him? I'm assuming that's Choff, at least. Jeez, it all went to his leg? Apparently, he really didn't like his leg. Ow. And that's with really good defense. That ain't weak mode stuff. Taking serious damage. First things first, over here. Prime LRMs. What can I blow up? Actually, I should first see if you'll just die or if I do need to commit those LRMs. So yeah, Ryuji can't get in this round. Hit him with the Flame Fox. Got his legs. Oh, I actually got the gun too. Nice. Switch is very nice. Mongoose it up. I don't need no guide. I will say, these Titan-like looking frames... like Imperator Titans. These things look like Imperator Titans. But about the firepower to match, too. Yeesh. So now that I've beaten a man to... Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, now this is a beaten the man, beat to death guy. That is glorious XP, and a good level. God, so many big missile packs. No wake, good damage. Oh, Keith can just get up there. Well, get in, my good sir. Jesus, Keith just buzzsawed his ass. He is done. Now those look like rivers of lava, honestly. Jesus, they're penning 60 on the second missile. That is bonkers, my dude. Hey, level for Bobby. Barely. At least if I'm taking missiles, that means someone else isn't. Flamethrower's about as good as it should be. It's a single target of hard-hitting damage. Legs are fixed. I do not wish to duel. And he is now turbo disabled. I can bring those LRMs to bear somewhere else. Somewhere more important. JJ needs more experience, so JJ's going in. look, we gotta have a city to, you know, rule over at the end, right? Well, it's so uneven. I imagine it just crumble and do bad things if you stomp on it. Doge's Guide. Big ol' mech. He's down. Well, big ol' shot. Glenn fucked off to go respond to a command threat on the other side of the map. Well, not on the map, but off the map. So he's off doing his own thing and, you know, adventuring and being cool without us. Except not. He just kind of exists. Someone else can claim the kill. Flank it and kill that thing. Well, depends if we ever get a front mission 5. For now, we're gonna stick with 1. Ah, yes, with my absolutely 100% legit... Oh. Well, Keith's got his final skill. Very nice. Oh, right. Shit, Mayhu is nearly gone. Oh, do you not have ammo? You might be out of ammo. Alright. So Ryuji's now short-capped at Fort Munnis. That's bonkers. Absolutely madness. Holy hell. No duel. His legs again. Jesus, one body. One body. That's not a lot. Really should have just ran that one without guidance. He's trying to go after Keith. There we go. He's gone. I don't need legs at this point, so, fuck you. There goes his arm. And he's just gonna get peeled. Nah, just throw missiles on him. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health. All the missiles are going to be biased towards hitting a new location, so... yeah, that cooked him real good. Go Melee, the champs of this round. And away we go. And Giorgio's the one to drop him. Very nice. Also, what's Signal? Glenn, what have they done to you? Oh, hey, we get a Sea King. Very nice. I'll take the 18 grand as well. That's very nice. I think I can do another one. Alrighty. Next operation is making sure Mr. Cicada doesn't get blown out of the sky. That's gonna be an inevitable failure. Oh yeah, I heard that you could do hijacks in Front Mission 3. We're almost there, sir. Good. Got you now. Die, Cicada. It looks neat. But, oh wow. Apparently a lot of people like it too. I will need to keep an eye on this little thing then. Ah, yeah, so if there's a morale mechanic, it's going to fuck you over first. Yep. That checks. That sounds like video game. Hostiles detected. Is it the UCS? No, they're moving like amateurs. The terrorists? Maybe my guess. Okay, so I don't need the Mr. 999 over there. I think there was a... No, I think Fear Effect was on PS1 pretty exclusively, actually. We stand taller by standing on the shoulders of giants. Iterative games are not a bad thing. If they're made well, that's all the better. That they're just iterative games that are awful and don't play them. Good iterative games get played and remembered. Bad ones just get forgotten and thrown in the bargain bin. One actually makes its influence on the gaming industry, the other one doesn't. Very foolproof, honestly. Legend of Dragoon had 4 discs, and that was one of my favorite RPGs of all time, so you know. Helicopter goes brrr. Bringing the pain. I noticed that a lot of their craft here are equipped with hover. fairly certain this is primarily hover. Nice internals, sir. I can hit with LRMs like, wow, she can reach up high with those battle fists. No, she can't. No, she cannot. That is a trick, an illusion, and a myth of the eye. Oh, that was friendly. Whoop. Punching. Oh! Make sure you never live again! Thank you for the Zeroa. I mean, trying out new things. That includes story beats, too. Oh, she absolutely is. Just cold clock knockout. Let's see. You go up here. Yeah, thankfully their guns are pretty bad. So we can just blaze right on through them. Wait, actually making your protagonist, you know, unlikable. A bold strategy. I like it. Ah, and that explains it. He's not an asshole, he's just going with what he knows. Not much you can do when the only thing you've been taught your entire life is violence, and that the only solution is more cowbell. You still can't shoot anyone and be relevant. That makes me frustrated. Hover tank movement right here sucks. No, wait. Hover should let me navigate easier. It's definitely tracked. Jeez. Yeah, Keith's killing it. In a minute, so am I. Ah, yes, running out in the middle of the field, that will definitely guarantee your odds of survival and not give me a conniption. Everything's fine. It's okay. Nothing wrong here. Thank you for the CPU. Sorry, I'd be a bit more witty, just... Oof. Again. These terrorists are not doing the best. Counter-terrorists might actually win this round. Still can't shoot anyone. I think that's friendly. Yeah, it's friendly. Launch egrets at them. They're not great missiles, but they're missiles. Maybe I can do some damage. Maybes are not bad. Wow, the helicopter might actually make it to the helipad. Damn, son, it actually made it without blowing up. That's actually amazing. No cutscene of, wow, you done fucked up, sir. And, like, maybe some minor information that goes with it, because it's really kind of just looked over. That helicopter is beyond fucked, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't fly out, but it's fine. Perfectly usable. Kind of wish I could punch off more limbs there, but again, it's Mehua. Mehua is already good to go. Live, primed, ready to murder. She cannot be contained, only appeased. Finally, Hans gets to use his goddamn LRMs. We failed. Everyone, retreat! I'll see you back at the rendezvous point. They're all gonna be dead, sir. You do not know how bad it's gonna get in here. Alright, I'm starting to build up a nice little pile of XP. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't appreciate having my arm literally punched off. Either that is a super heavy arm or this arm is flimsy as hell. Which could be equally both. Lowest bidder and all that. That's just Final Fantasy Pro tags in general. The girls are all over the, you know, male pro tags, and they just either don't know, don't care, they're generally just, they're all in a party together, so it don't matter. They're too busy saving the world and the crystals and the whatever is going on with the MacGuffins at the current time. That's also a fair point. Curating your romantic interests is actually quite important. A stun's a stun. Didn't work out too well, though. I tried my best, but I didn't succeed. There we go. I will take the kill because I could do for some X. Yeah, I'll take it. XP, please. I could use some. Down he goes. And that is a successful mission. Damn. Very nice. This way, Mr. Chairman, if you please. Ah, good of you to come, Mr. Chairman. Koichi, why are you even here? I was worried, Father. Why come for an inspection at a time like this? To make sure you're not messing with my plans. Me, Father? You surely jest. We're meeting all the schedules for the Metalworker project. There's no need for you to worry, Father. But we do need to do something about these terrorists. True, we must adjust our strategy. I'll speak with the heads of both nations. Father, did you notice that Ryuji was with the people who escorted you? What? Ryuji is here? Kaka. Well, kind of good that you came in a little later, because I swear I just could not keep a consistent picture in front of my eyes, and I was probably a little loopy, too. Doing a bit better right now, but it's like, I know I must have said something under, like, you know, a little loopiness. Just trying to keep focus. The UCS's chain of command is broken and they're losing ground in kilometer stretches. The army is hot on their trail and you're ordered to join them. Dismissed. Here's the mission intel. There's no one here. Okay. Let's go get them. You look displeased, sir. Of course I am. One step away from complete and utter victory, and this politician signed a damn peace treaty. There's the work of the Peace Mediation Organization. There's nothing we could do, sir. Are you telling me we should let the Republic of Zaftra have its way? Sir, all I am saying we should put all our men out before we lose more of them to meaningless fighting. Those words sound hollow coming from you, Olsen. Well, the problem is that they're running away and we're running them down. Fuck it, kill everything. We don't know what's out there. But they're running away, so easy enough to drop them. Hostile sighted. Deploying intercept. Be careful, they'll be making their last stand. Sir, they found us. Alright, men, let's show them what the UCS is made of. All units, charge. Yes, sir. Basically another training mission. Good news is I can actually navigate this ground pretty comfortably. And I can dump missiles into them, which is very nice. I also heard that the kind of quote-unquote soft storyline that they have wasn't particularly great. It kind of just ends abruptly. Because they're trying to set up for their live service stuff. That's also not great. Yeah, heading over here. Okay, so the donkey launcher does not fire like it does in the DS version. That incredibly disappoints me because the DS version had an amazing firing animation for the donkey missiles. Like, it really did feel like they just kicked out a bunch of missiles that happened to turn on and go get the job done. The main pro tag of FF4. Oh god, are we talking the one that the Americans got, or are we talking, like, actual FF4? Because that is a bit of a doozy. Oh wait, no, FF4 is RFF2, but they're functionally the same game. Right. And cockpit. Yeah, I remember now. Cecil is technically the main character, but he's also not the main arbitrator of a lot of things. Like, yeah, he goes through a paladin moment, basically overcoming his inner darkness. But there's a lot of supporting characters in that game. Like, Cecil does not steal the show. So by technical definition, he's the main character by just volition of being essentially the player character. There is a lot of good characters who are arguably just as important as he is. Oh shit, I didn't notice he got fucking cord. I'm an idiot. Honestly, I like that. He's the point of view character. I agree with that. He is your interaction into the world. Oh, no, that's the donkey launch. There we go. Yeah, that animation is awesome. Yeah, like, that is a faithfully recreated donkey launcher, and that looked great. Punch. Oh no, he actually looked like he just outright kicked him or something. Not bad. Maybe that was a kick animation. Mongoose is out. God, 3 HP. Whoever kills him is going to be a happy camper. Mehua does not need to do that kill. Taking damage to CT. Punch! Ball should probably fall back and get some repairs going on before he cores. And I have to pay for another fucking mech. Oh shit, I aimed body. That's gonna probably have a lot of missiles. Actually, that hit, not bad. Oh my god, yeah, that's the one where all hell breaks loose. Because there is no quote-unquote main character for that one. It's all over the damn place. I mean, I believe her name is, Celica, I believe, or something? Or no, am I remembering something off? The First Lady. Terra, thank you! God, why am I remembering that wrong? Yeah, technically she's first in, but, like, she doesn't do a whole lot for the opening part of the game because you're saving her, essentially. But then she comes ripping and roaring by the end of the game. Oh, hello, that's speed too. Some good, some bad, some end up like Shadow. Where you have to know a weird as hell trick to recruit him. I'll definitely say, yeah, their attempt at trying something different was interesting with that game. I may have also played the crap out of FF6 when I was a kid, but for some reason my controller wouldn't register how the hell to do a basic fighting game maneuver. So I was soft locked by Saban's martial arts thing, where you have to use one of his martial arts to get past a monster. Man, that sucked. That blew chunks. But it's also FF7. God, I cannot remember the finer maneuvers of Legend of Dragoon. One of these days, I am going to absolutely indulge in a playthrough, because, oh wow, he actually got switched a lot there. Yes. Effectively, each weapon can proc the quote-unquote multiplier once. So you shoot with your left hand, then you switch to your right, then your left hand procs for a max of 3 times. Addressing all OCU and UCS fighting forces, our respective nations have agreed to a ceasefire as of 1600 hours today. Terminate hostile actions immediately and return to base. I repeat, return to base. Ceasefire? Captain Driscoll, what's going on? You heard him. The war's over. Return to base. What have we fought for all this time? What about the men who laid down their lives for the UCS? Such as war. You have your orders. Orders? To hell with orders. I've lost too many. Those deaths should have some meaning. I will not surrender my weapons. Who's with me? Higher level switch simply means that it's going to more reliably happen. Yeah, sir, we're not bumfuck crazy. We want to live. Ladder's getting a whole bunch of experience down here. Missileers always deserve one's full attention. Because they're rude. They're coming for us, but why? This is madness. What's our plan? It's too late to run. Yeah, the effects on Wanzers due to environment has been pretty solid in this remake. May's up top. It might be random depending on who's in the party as well. That might also be the case. Because, yeah, I remember her saying, yeah, we fight. Because she was never afraid of conflict. She's here to, you know, make people hurt. I mean, even the original game was a quote-unquote board game, so to speak. You were going through tiles to do your thing. Nah, Battletech is hexagons, and trust me, that shit gets complicated. A lance-on-lance combat easily lasts 2 to 4 hours. Shotguns are fine. They're good. They're the equivalent of a rifle class weapon. There's two kinds of short weapons. There's either the machine gun, which is any short with a burst, or the rifle class weapon, which is any weapon that's got one shot but high damage. Rifle class weapons are good at penetrating heavy armor. Supposedly later front missions will include differences in how shotguns work, making them more of a distinctive appearance. But for the purpose of front mission 1, it is entirely shotguns are rifles, but slightly different. My dodge is 3,000. Jesus. Oh, there's speed. I'm now officially Speed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dwarf Fortress is great. Why wouldn't I play Dwarf Fortress? Piss off with your pop gun. Nah, we're roughly at the point in the game where we can start just blasting through enemies. Yeah, Switch unfortunately doesn't work if you don't have your second hand. Or if it doesn't have a gun. Drop him. With speed, he dies. Melee is busted. Love the melee. Last one's in the water here. That shouldn't take much longer, and I'll leave him his kill. He could do for some extra XP if I have to use him. Get him, Bobby. Get him. The war is over, Dan. Why'd you have to do this? I wish this hadn't happened. The war is over. On this day, on the second Hoffman conflict comes to a close. Both OCU and UCS signed a peace treaty drafted by the Republic of Zaftra, the chief executive member of the Board of Peace Mediation Organization. The treaty also called for a temporary unification of all armed forces deployed on Huffman to serve as peacekeeping corps under the command of Zaftra. Oh, those kind of look like Titanfall Titans down there. The world's media gave the Zaftra initiative unprecedented praise. As a result, the PMO gained the recognition that it sorely lacked since its creation. Your true mission begins now. Do you understand? I must say, I feel that their tendencies for insubordination may not make them the best material candidates. Leave that to Sakata. All you need to do is make sure they stay on this island. I understand. Mission complete. And we didn't get paid for that one. Let's go buy a shit ton of DSL, boys. As you may have already heard, both military forces on Huffman have been integrated into the Peace Mediation Corps. From now on, the Canyon Crow's main objective will be the annihilation of the terrorist group calling itself the Spirit of Huffman. You are to head to the UCS's field hospital situated north of the city. We have reason to believe that a Dr. Mazette Brown working at this hospital is collaborating with the Spirit of Huffman. Ascertain these claims and apprehend Dr. Brown if necessary. Alright, that should be a decent cut point. That lets us have a nice little endgame stretch. Because in between the secret mission and the just the missions in general, that should be a nice clean one. So, I'm gonna hang up my hat for the time being so I stop being so loosey-goosey. I apologize for the potential weirdness that happened early on. Thanks for coming on down. I'm gonna throw down the love. Let's have a good evening. Happy Tuesday, folks. Actually, who is doing what? Arigato, thanks, gozaimasu. Actually, that could be potential spoilers, so... I'll throw it over to the boys. Give them a warm welcome, folks. I am going to go lay down. Boy.